The way I completely forgot I had those alarms on for gathering. That's so funny. Hi everyone! I'm just settling in and getting stuff set up still, so sit tight for a moment. We are money. Oh my goodness. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hello, ads are gonna start soon, but we're gonna hop in. We're gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna warm up a bit. With, you know, doing this and that and this, and yeah. Alright, let's get into the game. We've got the rest of Shaloni to do. We'll need to redo our glam for the rest of Shaloni. And we should unlock... It shouldn't take too long. I think the way we've done it is smart. Let's go to Mordona. No, not Mordona. What am I saying? Gridania. Hey, Tommy Meow Meow. Welcome. Spruce Mills. Do do do. Oh my goodness, can't believe it's Sunday. Crazy already. It feels like The week is just flown by. Oh, I need to turn off these alarms. No. Ba-na, doo-doo. Actually, I might leave that brown. It kind of fits. Yeehaw. Okay. Da da da. Oh, wrong place. Hopefully after, like, we should have flying for this zone. This is not too many quests. Very luckily. So how close are we to the southeast? That's like right there. Huh? Oh my gosh. Couldn't even see it until you got a little bit closer. Gamers don't look up. Holy... What? 500... Northwest. That's up about... Okay. Well, we've got to pick up quests anyway, so... Alright, so how we're gonna do this, we're gonna pick up a bunch of quests. Just grab them all. We'll hide this for now. Well, look at you, bold as brass and twice as tough, I'd wager. Maybe you could help me out? See, I moved here a few years ago to get into the cerulean business, but before that I worked as a miner over in Tanaten Yaoi. Back then, I had me a favorite pickaxe with a Yihihi Sia engraved into it. I figured I had no more use for it, so I left it behind, but with all the recent turmoil, I found myself pining for it as a reminder of a time when life was simpler. I'd go back and get it myself if the whole place wasn't swarming with cutthroats, and that's where you come in. You look like you could hold your own, or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. Think you can give it a try? Sounds simple enough. What time is MSQ intended? Given that I ended up starting a little bit later than I initially planned today, I'm still aiming for around 6 p.m. my time, so like an hour and a half from now. We're gonna try our best. Say there, traveler. Did you come here from Eorzea by any chance? Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. If it's not too much to ask, I could use your help. Truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects at my friend's grave, and I think he'd appreciate having someone from Eorzea giving a little prayer. It's not far from here, a little cemetery on the outskirts of town. I'll wait for you there, and I promise I won't keep you long. Why do I feel like that guy's gonna try and rob me or something? Or maybe it is gonna be heartwarming, I don't know. It could be either or. But hey, welcome in everyone. I am so sorry for starting so late today. I laid down and then I just didn't want to move. But truthfully, I did have a bunch of other work that was very important that I got done today. Sorry to be a bother, but will you be passing through Louis anytime soon? My pa lives over that way, and I've been meaning to pay him a visit. But this job's keeping me busy, a little too busy. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell him from me I'm doing fine and working hard, and let me know if there's anything you need. His name is Kepe, and he works down at the kilns. Hate to impose, but I'd be real grateful if you could do me this favor. Need to finish adulting before I settle in for a stream, and sadly one of those adulting things is cleaning the hair trap of the shower. Oh, Godspeed, Lux. Godspeed. Greetings to you. I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. If you're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of Cerulean technology. I'm guessing, just so happens I got a little job that needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. You see, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on cerulean, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look? I'm sorry, you're trusting me with equipment? You can't be serious. Well, right out the gate, that looks bad. Excess ceruleum gas is expelled at regular intervals. This apparatus is working as intended. Oh. See, this is exactly why. Derrick pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. Yeah, that looks like it's having a rough time. Ceruleum barrels. Is there anything fun I can spot? Or have they done away with having fun? Is fun no longer allowed? I think fun's no longer allowed. Large wooden barrels are used to transport the ceruleum. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. Wow. Coda needs to create OSHA for this place. Yes. Yes. Tell me that isn't. Yes, exactly. So, how did the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. Derrick Pup will probably need repairing in a few years. I hear you. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain, even if they look fine now. There's still a high chance of breakage in the future. You should avoid putting the ceruleum into wooden barrels. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. You're right, the barrels are much too heavy. We use Ronic to transport the refined ceruleum, but the lighter the barrels, the less of a strain it'll be on the animals. Valves are working fine. You got that good. That's a relief. Considering how difficult they were to build, I'm glad they won't need repairing for a while. Well, in any case, I'm sure glad I asked for your help. Now all I gotta do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still got a lot to learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we're another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Come on back soon. Painfully southern. A surprising source of fiber, oh god. You're not from Tyrol, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. Wow. All of them saying the same thing. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here. But did you know that the resin that comes as a byproduct can be used to make carbon fiber? From what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Ilsabard. Really? Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we've made some of this fiber ourselves, and even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Pelu Pelu cloth merchant down at the station and find out if there's money to be made from such design. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh my word. Alright, then let's get you dressed. Bear in mind, something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. You must continue wearing these garments. If you move too far away... You know, this actually doesn't look half bad. Where am I going? This way. It's not terrible. Can I help you? They want you to look at these clothes. Carbon fiber cloth, you say? Originally developed by the Garleans, as I understand. And your garb was made from the same material? I see. It certainly looks very appealing. But there are more important factors to consider, namely durability and flexibility. Would you do a dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance. I wish to see the fabric in motion. Excuse me? Hold on, I've got to order groceries in a second. And I just remembered something very important. I've forgotten. I've gone to the store several times this past week, and I have forgotten oat milk every single one of those times. And while I'm thinking of it, before I put in the order. Oh, don't make me get Oatly. I don't want Oatly. Surely, hold on. Hi, Shike. How you doing, homie? That'll do. There we go. Whew, okay. Worrisome. Oh, the big... Still 3 for 4. Hell yeah. Doing well, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. Just making sure I remembered milk. Before I dance for this Pelu merchant. We're side questing, and then we're going to be getting ready to go into the final zone of Dawntrail, which I probably should have put on waterproof makeup for. Very good. Robust enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize ease of movement. There was, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which could cause irritation when coming into contact with the skin. Even so, I imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass-produce the fiber, there's a high chance of similar wares turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer, and tell him I would be willing to discuss further venture. Oh my god. So with any luck, I should have flying. And then that leaves 2 more zones. But I was considering, so... Hold on, let me finish this quest real quick. So how'd it go? But first things first, I'll be taking back the clothes samples. It's all the same to you. Yeah, take them back. Thank you. I can go back to Yian and Han. He mentioned mass production, did he? As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, but which is not only inefficient, but it means we'd need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. Come to think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but you have to spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Maybe we should take a leaf out of their book. Wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our enterprise. No harm in asking, I suppose. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. I think there's 2 quests right there. Let's... Oh, and there's 2 out there. Let's go grab those. So, I was having thoughts, about possibly in the final zone, because of the way they've introduced those quests, the side quests and the ether current quests, like what they are, I was possibly considering doing them in addition to the main quest, if that makes sense. Mountain with a view. Hello there, traveler. Could I trouble you with something? My colleague hasn't showed up for her shift, you see. I figured she's daydreaming over on Mount Lvl99 again. I'd go fetch her back myself, but I can't leave the yard. Not when there's work to be done. Would you mind going in my stead? Hi, Remy. Mount Lvl99 is to the west of here. It's a great big boulder. You can't miss it. When you find my colleague, tell her she's needed back at the yard. Oh, and the view from the top of the mount is incredible, so feel free to take in the scenery while you're at it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, mighty fine one even. Yeah, it's just, so, yeah, with the way, it's just, I mean, those of you who know, it's mainly because of how they've justified having side quests in that zone. It feels like it would make sense to have it that way. I'm just remove and check out. Come on. Forgive me, chat. I'm putting in my grocery order now that my roommate is back and able to accept it. There we go. Huh? The rough ETA. Oh, whoopsies. No. Keep order. I nearly accidentally canceled it. 5:20 and 5:30. Cannot put on that accent to save my life. I unfortunately can, because unfortunately Texan, but yeah. Gotta really clear them all out. Not one memory left alive. Oh my god. Yeah, so it just, yeah, it feels like it would make more sense to do the side quests alongside the MSQ, given what it is, instead of coming back, like, later after. And because I thought about it a lot, I was like, oh, it kind of feels weird, you know. How goes it, friend? If you got a moment to spare, I've got a little favor to ask. Just northwest of here, some of the railroad workers have been attacked by a pack of snakes. Aspies, to be exact. I know what you're thinking. Snakes don't hunt in packs, do they? Well, these do. And there's one particular huge one that seems to be the ringleader. If you're willing, I want you to go there and kill it. Take out the leader and the rest will get the message. Tricky part is it usually stays hidden, so I recommend taking out a couple of the smaller ones to get its attention. When you're done, bring me proof of the kill, would you? Texas or Austin? That is... Just north of Houston. That's funny, though. Texas or Austin. I'm in Colorado, so I know the bit. Da da da. Snakes hunting in packs. Lobby. Maybe just... Nice. You sense a hostile presence. Hey, there it is. What is this again? Oh, right. Damn, it's really kicking my ass, isn't it? Oh, I did the wrong part of my rotation. Oopsie-daisies! And yeah. Nice. Let's go up to the mountain. Oh, I haven't checked my ether compass. Southwest. Oh, we might actually be going, oh, go away. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, sick. Ooh. Why am I doing that? I literally just saw it. Compulsion. The last ether current. Finally. I got it. Ether currents. Done. Where is this Miss Girly Pops? Up there. Oh, we've got to go. We got to... Alright, fine. Alright. You've moved in, your internet's gonna be set up. Hey, congrats. Can I help you with something? You need to get back to work, homie. Oh, is that time already, is it? Sorry, he had to trapeze all the way, traipse all the way down here on account of me. It's so easy losing yourself in this wonderful view. Why don't you take a moment to look at it while you're up here? I mean, yeah, let me get this lookout real quick. Hey, locusts. I need to go through all the expansions and finish out my sightseeing logs. That is something that I have not actually fully completed in a lot of places. Stunning, isn't it? The plains, the settlements, the great bridge to Tuliolal, all in a single sweep of your gaze. This place has changed so much over the last few years. I know some find the transformation unsettling, but for me, I can't help but feel excited. Still, I don't want to forget the way things were before. That's why I come here so often, to commit the scenery to memory before it changes again. To tell you the truth, that dome showing up has put me on edge. But I think there will come a day when I get used to the sight of it. I hope. Anyway, I better get back to work. Thanks for coming to check up on me. Please give my apologies to the foreman. Okay, we can turn in those two quests, and then we can pick up the last ones over here, and then we could make our way around and up. Because the railroad ones are kind of weirdly out of the way. And I feel like getting those turned in and done is... Night theme in this zone is so chill. Yeah, it's really lovely. I've been having to come out here to gather bell peppers because my my retainers aren't leveled up enough yet to gather them for me. Thanks for your help, Traveler. My colleague got back a few moments ago. The engineer you spoke with, she's Tanawatan, just like me. For those of us who call the plains home, Mount Lozensasa is a place of comfort. From that vantage point, our ancestors convene with the winds and lands themselves. Perhaps my colleague was doing much the same. At any rate, she seemed bright-eyed and eager when she got back. Anyway, I ought to get back to my duties. Good luck out there on the road. Yeehaw! Hey, Harkin! Glad to see you in one piece. So you got this bits of snake. Even an untrained eye could tell that these remains once belonged to an enormous specimen. Would you look at that? This must have belonged to a real whopper. I reckon we could have even used this to make an antivenom. If someone gets themselves bit, it might even save their life. You know, I almost hate to say it, but if there's any more of that snake still out there, we could sell its skin for leather. We can even eat its meat, which is surprisingly tasty. This might even end up being a good source of revenue for the company. I'd better hurry, though, or the other desert critters will leave me with nothing but the bones. Thanks for the help. I know I'm like right there, but I'd rather just boop. It is warm today. I have a little bit of a heat headache like I did yesterday, but I've got the fan on my face and the groceries I've ordered are massive 2 liters of ice cold water and a Dr. Pepper. Bomb disposal. I'm sorry, what? Where's a hunter when you need one? Excuse me? Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like the wild critter wrangling type. What do you say to a little honest work? What are you implying? You see, down by the cerulean pits, we've got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being the flames spewing and exploding at the top of a hat, sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Gotta get that Dr. Pepper. Until recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keep their numbers down, but he's, temporarily incapacitated. I was thinking you could take his place, so if so, there's a whole bunch of them a little ways south from here. Good hunting. Alright, a bad case of the Blue Devils. Let's get this. Hey you, traveler! You came here down the Dawntrail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamine. She set out for Tulial not long back, but only Heronic returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tulial trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. Okay, yeah, okay, definitely. So we're gonna go up, down here, and then, yeah. Perfect. Let's get these quests done! And then that'll be... Wait, well, we still have the capstone, because, you know. Now, this is where we find out if this is a shakedown or actually something, you know. Glad you could make it truly. This here cemetery is the resting place of all kinds of folks. Okay, it's nice. Those born and raised nearby are buried alongside those that came from far and wide. You see, my friend was a sailor from Eorzea. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship's engineer. And he came here to teach people how to operate a whole host of machinery. But even with proper training, it's a dangerous line of work. And he was killed in an accident. As you can imagine, we don't get a lot of folks from Eorzea here. And it would mean the world to me if someone from his homeland could offer him a prayer. What do you say? Aww, okay. Respect/respect. So that's the way the Eorzeans honor their dead. Simple but beautiful. To tell the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. I'm very grateful for you sharing in this custom with me. From now on, whenever I come to offer him my prayers, I'll remember what you've shown me. That was surprisingly precious. Press F to pay respect. Ah, yes, this place. Okay. The question of if I can get in and out without being noticed. Of course, it's gonna be the one back here. Lord of mercy. It's the way none of them are, like, attacking me. Sending me, actually. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. I managed to get all the way here. Napolitander pickaxe. This is not the pickaxe you're looking for. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Planet, thank you for 15 months! I appreciate that! Oh, shit, here we go. Oh no, what happened? Messages were deleted by moderator. Link scary. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Was that bad? Shoot, I keep forgetting. Oh, was it you? Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. Yeah, people who are subbed can bypass the link protection, but we had, here's some Demon Den lore. There was, many years ago. Looks like it was a clip. Clips should be cleared, though. The bot should be allowing clips. No, okay, that's actually really odd. Let me... Hold on, where's my... Clips from... The title is the issue? Don't know. It's not the title that would have been the issue. The way I have the clearance is that it's set up to read part of the URL that's being linked and just clear anything from Twitch. Where am I fighting? Oh, those. Red alert. Unfortunately, I will have to pass on this red alert. Today, because I started late today, I gotta lock in. It's lock-in o'clock. Is it a new red alert, or more mushrooms meteors? Oh yeah, that's actually... Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more. Worst case, I'll have it on Discord. Yeah, you should be fine to post it in the Clips channel on Discord, or there's a few places you can. Hey, there we go. Hello, Jamie. How's my day going? My day's going pretty good. You're going down here. How are you? Yeah, if it's a new Red Alert, I'd love to come and see it, but yeah, we choosing the lock-in today. Astromagnetic storm, not new, I think. Okay. Here's the thing, even if it isn't, even if it is a new one, I'm sure I'll get a chance to see it eventually. Can I help you, stranger? My boy sent you all the way here to tell me that? I was just thinking of going to check up on him myself. So it looks like you saved me a trip. Well, it's good to know he's got steady work. He ain't been fired anyway. So he must be doing something right. You know, we're always eager to learn new ways of doing things, which is why my son threw himself into the cerulean business. Thing is, for those of us still living here, upholding our traditions, we worry that youngins like him are pushing themselves too hard to keep up with all this newfangled technology. I hope he's getting enough rest and eating right. Now that gives me an idea. Hate to burden you any further, but do you reckon you could take this food to my boy? I reckon a belly full of pemmican will do him more good than a lecture from his old man. Have a good lurk! Happy Mother's Day, Family of Choice Day. I mean, I don't really have any family, so... But I like the way you worded that. I think that was a good way to word it. You good, miss? Oh, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. You alright? Was Sunpei sent you? Oh, gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think about how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. And it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? No? Oh, wait. No, right there. The hell? What? Just like that! Oh god, it's the beast! It's found me! What in the flubber? It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it just why isn't it attacking? Huh. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue bob before. But others have. Heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they say. Said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about him now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Aurora, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure, I'll tell them about the flubber-looking blob. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to session, let's see, Spriggs. I'll remember how to pronounce that in a moment. It'll come back to me. Go away. Sheshineweze, thank you. I'm not doing your quest yet, milady. I would like to turn in all my side quests. And it look fine in my pickaxe? Bears engraving mighty? Yeah, let's go. Well, I'll be damned, that's it. Of course, now that mining is a thing of the past, I didn't think I'd ever need this thing again. But then I realized there might be a way to use the skills I learned as a miner in the ceruleum industry. And if I ever have a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there's none I'd rather turn to than my old favorite. Thanks for sticking your neck out and bringing it back for me. I'm back from cleaning the hair trap. I'm a changed woman. Proud of you. You did good. All done? How many were there? Many. Many. Are you kidding? They must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like he got there just in time. Of course, culling them the old-fashioned way is risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. I guess we'd better come up with a better plan to keep him at bay. In any case, you done us all a good turn, friend. I just knew I'd pick the right gal for the job. Stop giving me food! Oh my lord. I have so much food. Oh, you're back. Did you meet my pa? We got some pemmican. He sent you back here to deliver this? As if I hadn't asked enough of you already. It's pemmican! Why, I used to practically live on this stuff back in Louisville. Louisville. This will give me enough strength for the whole day's work, and maybe another days after that. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all you've done for me. Girl gotta eat. I mean, true. Aw, look at that. Look at that. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're gonna do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Alright, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Wasanpe, and the one who sent you to look for me. We tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how to ambush my wagon, and tried its darndest to get me in its gullet. And how the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you sent it running for the hills. Wasanpe's got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company's sure to do something. Assign us an escort, at least. I'll head over to the offices and drag Wasanpe out from his desk. Come and join me as soon as you can. Yeah, give me a second. I've got something important I need to try. Aw, yeah, now we're talking. Woo! Ah, Traveler, thanks for finding Kayamene and bringing her back safe. She said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about. Blue blobs! Blobbing about, you know? That's right, I was on my way back from the Lvl trailhead when I was set upon by a thrice damned demon. If it hadn't been for Aurora here, I'd been drowning in that devilish jelly's belly right now. Now you can see the arena for the special fate in this zone. Hell yeah. And you say Aurora saw this blue blob too? She did. And she's not the only one. Plenty of the other tappers have seen them too, prowling around by the wells and the wagons, even some of the engineers servicing the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of ceruleum. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they were attracted to me. Went to Singapore, got my hair permed, and now I'm back 1 week later. Hell yeah! Nice! Maybe, if they are, and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. So there's something about all this that doesn't hold water. I've heard of these things too, the blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings, even made a map of them. And do you know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaloni Station. Not a single one near Maw of Senshea. You know the Maw, right? Pits of ceruleum near the rigs, the ones that are always catching light. It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is, that whole pack stinks of ceruleum. So how come there's never been a sighting there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? And how come the one that followed you there took off as soon as it drew near? Maybe there's something about the Maw that words them away. My lips are very dry. I might have to put on some lip gloss over top of my lipstick. That's what I was thinking. Thought it might be the fire, but they don't seem to mind it around the rigs. No, it's gotta be something else. Kayamine, I want you to look into this. Go back to the Maw and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't, and be more inclined to share it with one of our own than an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties until you get back. You know what the Overseer's like. Keeps his purse strings tight. Unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum, and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he's never gonna stump up the guild to guard every convoy. Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. Would you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The blobs might not like the Maw very much, but they have seemed to take a liking to her. Thank you kindly. And take care out there. Come on then, Aurora. Back to the Maw. Whew! Sheesh. Yeah, look, there's the... Okay. I want to go see it, but I also want to do this. You know what? No. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna go see it. I've been staring at that circle for days. Wow, it's a perfect circle as well. So 2 more zones to get flying in. Well, to be honest, we're probably gonna get the last zone today if I do the quests the way I want to, in the way that makes sense. Do you know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always told me I'd never go near the Maw. She said if I'd burn myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I have a look around this pit. If you take the other one across the way, it's just under the rig. As for what we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it. Nothing suspicious there happened. Nope. A perfect circle? Ceruleum-rich water. Find a pale, softly glowing crystal at the bottom of the cerulean pool. Return to Kayamene to share your find. Ah, flying. Flying. It's gonna be so much easier to get my bell peppers now. Crystal, you say, at the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my Grammy was right. Jumping in the maw is dangerous. I thought it was just a rock, albeit a funny-colored one. Don't think I've ever seen a stone as white as this before. Not around these parts, anyway. And certainly not two of them. It's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. Here, you don't think these crystals might be what's keeping the blue blobs away, do you? Looks like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go and ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Tezi, her name is, lives over in Louis Town, the village where I grew up. It's just on the other side of the butte. Zoom. Neshteze isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try and find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. Okay. Oma Neshteze? Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields and she didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up the street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. Thought I could outrun her, but she's too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. The lady's sister lives up just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. Sounds about right. Reminds me of the time at my grandma's house in Texas. I rode my bike through her massive aloe vera plants. She was not happy. I tried my best to like hide the destruction of one of them, but you're looking for Neshteze? She went to see my sister. She's with child, you see. Grammy made a charm for a safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner under the butte. Oops, you were how old? Oh, I was probably like 9. Maybe 10. Who are you? What do you want? I'd like to know about these rocks. Ah, you found her. Excellent work, Aurora. Friend of Kayamene's, are you? And I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. You were forgiven? I mean, I was a kid. Of course I am. I don't need people to... We wanted to ask you about these stones. We found them in the maw of Sanshea and thought you might know something about him. Here. Fool of a girl! It's one of the warding stones that keeps the beast from coming back. And you picked it out and brought it here? Are you reckless or just plain stupid? Didn't mean anything by it. Just wanted to know what it was. Just shut your mouth and open your ears while I tell you a tale of the blue beast. Time was it stalked these lands, a demon of burning blue flame. That would rise up from the maw on a moonless night to wreak havoc, fiery death across Shaloni. All Shaloni. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated, it would fade to nothing. Oh my god. But its evil spirit lives on, welling up from the underworld, taking shape of the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets that that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. What the hell? Our ancestors knew that whenever those Thras damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again, until a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. He found a strange pale ore in Yowekwa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the blue beast. Except it's not. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it. But then you decided to go get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. And you go and put those stones back where you found them this instant. And I'll think about sparing you the lash. Except the stones aren't. God's my poor heart. If they weren't so important, she could have told me about them before. If they were, Well, better late than never, I suppose, after hearing all that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? The devil's droplets and the blue blobs are one and the same? They have to be. And these stones we found must be the same ones the miner threw in the pits to keep them away. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the ceruleum drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from the underground. The sound of the drills stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in burning ceruleum to summon their master, but when the stone's keeping them away from the maw, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells in the plant. They're following the scent of ceruleum, like we thought, and as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on top of the rigs, or the tools the engineering servicing the processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. They'll summon up their master once more! We need to get these stones back in the pits and fast! Oops! Whoops! Oopsie daisies! Whoopsies! First things first, we need to get these crystals back to the mall as quickly as we can. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping into those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Grammy always told me I'd have to be stupid to go anywhere near the mobs and shit. Yeah. And she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be my fault. We have to hurry. I'm gonna take a lucky guess that it's too late. Oh, that's funny. What food do I keep getting given? Is any of this spell speed? What is this? So much piety. Why do they keep giving me pieties? That's gathering. Control, craftsmanship. Okay, fine. I'll just eat my pumpkin ratatouille. Oh dear. Oh, Aurora, we came back just in time. I found Wesempe being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Aurora. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them. I'll get Wesempe back to the springs. Oh, we got ads coming. We're gonna save our ad skips for when we do MSQ. So hold tight. We unfortunately have to do them in order to disable pre-rolls. Oh no, yeah, I know. It's really, really unfortunate, but they think you lack piety for some reason. Now wait just a second. Look at the way they blob onto the ground. It's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. Oh, weird. It's not gonna. Oh, there's a notification. And Alith already on it. Whew. You got him? Oh, thank you, Aurora. Yes, thank you, both of you. You saved my life. I was done with Kayamene's delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself. See if I could see what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turned out the answer was nothing. You fought him off best, I fought him off best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me. Whoopsies. Hey, Zero Master. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yes, these stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry. You weren't to know. But now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know that they're dangerous. But we also know that we won't go anywhere near those kinds of stones you and Aurora found in the pit. That, to me, adds up to a plan, provided we get our hands on more of them. Grammy said the stones were mined from the Yawekwa Canyon. If there are any more in there, we can dig them out and place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Hey, now we're cooking! Alright, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Hey! Next stop, the canyon. If we can find a seam of this stuff, we can finally keep our people safe. Speaking of, I hope you don't mind coming with me again. I'm a tapper, not a fighter. And there's a lot of open desert between here and there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm with it to the end. Hey, dig for victory. Ah, there you are. You ready to go? Yawekwa Canyon's to the south of town, near Louis Town. Remember, we're looking for more of that stone we found in the ceruleum pits. You understood? Alright, then let's head out. Let's do this. Ah, just a lovely little flying through the town. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Once again, really sorry about that. I know I say it all the time and it's in the chat already, but I do really apologize for that. If I had it my way, it would be completely disabled. But the only way we can disable pre-roll ads. Yeah. You get it. The warding stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. There's a cartoon called The Herculoids. 2 of the characters were Gleep and Gleep, who were yellow versions of the blue blobs with 2 googly eyes. Amazing. Gotta keep them lights on. It's not about that. I mean, Twitch does. But, yeah, if I had it my way, we wouldn't be running ads at all, because that's how I had it set up before. I had it set up as minimal, but Twitch literally requires you to run 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to completely disable pre-roll ads, which I genuinely think kill engagement for people who are just joining a stream for the first time. And originally, on my old contract, I had them completely disabled, but I'm now on the everyone contract, and it's things are very different. So yeah, it's not. I don't like it, but I guess it just forces us every hour to take 3 minutes to just sort of sit there or stretch our legs or something. I think the the most frustrating part about it is, especially when we're doing like MSQ, for instance, we only get like a limited number of snoozes. And then there was one time we literally had no more snoozes and we had to just stop in the middle of an MSQ cutscene. I had to like hard pause it because I didn't want people who weren't subbed to me to miss out on seeing me play through MSQ. Because we literally couldn't stop the ads from playing. I have no control over it. It's automatic. So, yeah, pain in my ass. The snoozes are meant to be for 5 minutes, but it sure feels like less sometimes. I feel the same way. I know it's, yeah, each of them is supposed to be a 5-minute snooze, but it genuinely feels like it's somehow longer. You're very kind. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. The thing is, like, I don't actually earn that much from ads anyway. It's just Twitch. Like, I know they gotta do their thing and all, but... Sandstone wall is made up of layers of hues, red ochre, and gold. Alas, another quite the same as a rotting stone. Blah, 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 blah. Scattered stones. Oh, wait. Bleach bones. Oh wait, I should check all of them. Hold on. An interesting shaped stone among the pile catches your attention, but alas, nothing shiny about it. Bleach bones. Is it maybe bone? You pull one of the bones from the sand and a chunk of it breaks off. Surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk, whose resemblance to the stone you found in the mall, unmistakable. It's bone! No use. I've looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, that and sandstone. You have any better luck? It's from the fossilized remains of a great beast! This is it! The same stuff as the warding stone. Where'd you find it? It's a bone! A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me about something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the deserts, bones are swallowed by the sand and they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning the stone. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead. The sands around it become imbued with its ether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the maw of Shea. They can sense the beast whose bones these once were, and they're afraid of it. Probably. All I can see is sand. They say a few feet away from a giant skeleton, yeah. But if we want to keep all our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this, and that's going to take a lot of digging. If the Overseer's not willing to pay for a few guards, I doubt he'd give us Gil to open up a whole new dig site. If it's Gil you need, I know someone who might be able to lend it. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business. Helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? It's a dude down in, you know, the other town. So Tekwa, the moneylender? I know him. If only by reputation. But what a reputation it is. Let's head over to Hasatawi and ask if he can help. Capstone! Capstone! They're coming together! Seeing as we have a lot of folks already tuned in, just in case you were unaware of the plan for today, we are finishing off the capstone for Shaloni. And then we're going to take a little moment to quickly make some tea, and then we're going to be going to the final zone. But the way we're going to be doing the final zone, with the way they've introduced the side quests in the final zone, we're going to be doing the side quests with MSQ, if that makes sense. Story-wise, it makes more sense to me to do it with. If that makes sense. Aurora, it's so good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? I got someone I want you to meet. You prefer a mine? Well, the least I can do is hear you out. After all you did for me, your friends downstairs, you say? What are we waiting for? Let's talk business. So if I understand the situation correctly, Kayamene here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but her management's too tight to foot the bill. Yes. Alright then. Let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours. See if we can come to some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? If Aurora vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe her a debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be a benefit to the whole of the wilds. Thank you. In that case, let's head over to the springs right away. You too, Aurora. Okie dokie. And up we go. I need some, like, fresh water. Is my grocery order alive? Did I, like, completely miss that? I think it did. Yep. Daisies. Let me, quickly grab some water. Shockingly, not the case. And I just skinned my thumb. Amazing. Iconic. Sometimes you just do a whoopsie daisies. Just in time. Wasenpei's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. Let me just check this real quick. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Talzenza, the man in charge of ceruleum operations around these parts. I understand you have a proposition for me. Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around plants. Huh? Well, some of it goes in, a lot of it goes in the fridge. Oh, sorry. Can I have the, Dr. Pepper? Insert I hate sand. And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue bobs away? How do we know this is an old legend you're basing everything on isn't just idle talk? They do, sir. I'm sure of it. These, 3 of these things had me cornered till Kayamene showed up holding one of those stones. They were afraid and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we can mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the ceruleum works, just like our ancestors did with the Maw, we can keep the whole operation safe. If there's any operation left to keep safe, we're already deep in the banks with the new rigs and plant refits. Until production ramps up, where am I going to get the gil to open up a whole new dig site? Hi! I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are... Zatekwa, moneylender by trade, working out of Husatawi. Your colleagues told me a bit of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs. While they've only been sighted around Seshinezue, okay, springs thus far, I'm of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all of Shaloni. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station, too, could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed with one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see, I have a personal stake in this. I would be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleagues' plan into action, and on terms that I don't interfere with the daily running of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job. Big, scary blue blob. How much do I pay you, Kayamene? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. Hey! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Mosampe, Kayamene, you're off porting duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zatekwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office for a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If there's ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. Can you pay for all my pentamelding? No? Okay. Then I shall continue to live in Solution 9, whiling away. I should probably join them, but before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There's still a lot of dangers out there in the wilds. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. And with a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this place, a place where people can not just survive, but thrive. And there we have it. Capstone quest for the zone done. Alright, right, so we're gonna get ready to do MSQ. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Let's do the mini cact pot really quickly. That's a good, like, intermission. And then we'll go to Solution 9 for a quick second. Mini cact pot, mini cact pot. I can't wait to lose this mini cact pot. Good. You got a 1, 2, 3 yesterday? Hell yeah! Oh my word. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, Solution 9. I was combined for the actual cactpot, including a 4th. Hey, Sylph. Okay. And then we're wearing the purple for... Alright, cool. Alright, okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, and then we're gonna settle in and get ready to do MSQ and the side stuff for the final zone. Be right back. Hi. Hi. Okay. Great news. We got a Dr. Pepper. Alright. No. Ah, this will be. Hold on. And where might I find you? I'm gonna take a lucky guess that this is, oh, Lizard Man, what's his name? All open? Oh, no. Oh, me? Me? Fallen Ace plus all open. Oh, Christ, okay, Hey! Triple team. What does this get me? It's Fallen Ace and they don't have any aces or ones. What is this? Oh shit. Never mind. I see. I've made a mistake. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know what? Fair play, fair play. Who knew I would have to prepare to use Fallen Ace on my own. There we go. Come on. Oh, you know what? Before we continue, I always forget. I always forget. Oh, magical Heen cards. Bring me luck in this endeavor. I think Fallen Ace is a random one for the region. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, they go first. We'll see about that. Oh, I don't like this. Shit. Alright, now we're fine. We can go first now. Do 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 do. Okay. Sorry about that. Come on now. Interesting. Just gotta... What was this? Hey, I finally have the Vitra card! Yes, claim reward! Oh my gosh! I've been stressing trying to figure out what NPCs I hadn't one like played or I'm going mad, genuinely going mad. All right, so now we're gonna be getting into MSQ-ish type things. So if you weren't here earlier, I'll just quickly explain it again. You're probably getting sick of me explaining everything constantly. I'm so sorry. We are going to do the side quests alongside MSQ, aka, because of how they've introduced these side quests being like remnants after we've shut down the, oh, it's so quiet here. Oh, this is so... Yeah, because this place is, along with the story, like, oh, these are, if you get a chance to, like, help them or, give them a hand, you know, they're lingering because they still have something to do. Like, it feels fitting to do that. Along with everything, because I felt like when I thought about how I was gonna do the quest coming back here, it felt a little weird. I don't know, just to sort of come back and yeah. Anyways, you get it. Let's go. The canals of history. Welcome to the Deguerro Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday, hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Yeah, because our termination is going to affect the library population. This is so sad. We're gonna have to get a library card and come visit, I guess. We'll come back and pick up his quests. Let's get this one done. And then over here... Oh, I could have taken that route. This is fine. Just the dead silence of it is so... Oh. The technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the dangers of corporeal etheric imbalance remain, not least among ethereological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly warranted. Well, that's definitely one of them. This way. Now, were the books physical, or did they disappear when people were holding them? Well, clearly since we're collecting them, I guess... The appearance of electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though It would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts, such as herbology and healing magics. We must be aware that any advances made via the application of electrope are bound to foster new techniques. And then there should be one over here somewhere. Ow, my back hurts. Zap. Okay. Yeah. We don't even get fight music. Oh, that's so eerie. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to the environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Svein herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance toward lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. Interesting. A little bit of Svein lore there, as well as, you know, some information. Oh, I haven't been checking this at all. Approximately 600. Okay, that's... That's a bit of a ways away. Yeah, it's not anywhere near here. Ah, excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Yes. It's so quiet. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Daguerreo Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treaties, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Certain conditions remain incurable, unfortunately. I see. Perhaps you speak of the ill effects of etheric imbalance. It saddens me to hear that no major breakthroughs have been made by your time. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatments. Much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerreo Medical Collection. No, that one we got, actually. But Shadowbringers. You'll You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through the end. Through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Okay. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And where better to dip your toes into the local history than to, in our 2 storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. This dude's stuck behind to give a tour. That's actually precious. There you are. For such an obliging participant. I'll have to pull out all the stops. Ooh. I've joined the raffle. Trying to help my friend get a ticket for our event, so I'm gonna leave that there. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources. Yeah, this guy looks different than the other tour guide. Water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or 2. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come find me on the eastern side of town. Yeah, this is a completely different tour guide. I don't know what happened to our tour guide, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, I did not win the raffle for the ticket. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Okay. An unadorned, time-worn coin, type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of a fountain. Oh, we don't have fish open, but... because it lags too much. I've made a wish! Hey, Aphonia, though. How you doing? I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Ooh. To get done what needs getting done. The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. For this journey to never cease. Oh. I like that one. Doing good, how about you? I'm good. I have a feeling we're about to get the waterworks. Traveler. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I poured scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Go on, buddy. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to the living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Okay. And now we continue with MSQ. And do what we can as we go along. Someone bids you a final farewell into cheery quest complete music. Yeah, it always throws me off. It throws me off so bad sometimes. You know, like this really heartwarming moment and then da 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 da. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Aurora. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kafka has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, which would seem... It'll come true. Finally to be born anew in the ethereal sea. Even at a terrible cost, London Bridge falling down. Oh lord. Error. Registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, look at the carousel! Oh no. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Meg. It's exhausting just being here. Oh my god! These are so many different... It feels like the... Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Excited? You know what you're coming here to do. I'm gonna say gold saucer. Anyone? Gold saucer? It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Meg's an interesting pool, yeah. Kinda, yeah. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Interesting. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Maya Meg, the instance for the Pixie Quest. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Hey Tim, welcome. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. Raw confirmed cat pot enjoyer. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Aye aye. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh. We're ending Disneyland. Oh my gosh, enchanting floor fresco? What? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. I thought you'd left me all alone. Oh, I'll never be alone again. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. No. No. Surely not. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh my god. Old-fashioned knight. Oh my gosh. Can't quite see him. I'll look in a second. Oh my god. Is it? Is it? Otis? Otis?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
She's
Well,
just like...
then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Oh.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Oh my gosh, he might just be the memory
These
before.
events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No! Oh my gosh, Otis, no!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Yeah, but I think it might be an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oh.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Otis!
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Bye.
Founding celebration?
Villainy! Can I go on? No, let me up. Let me up. Can I? No, let me on. I want to ride it. I want to ride. I want to ride the carousel. What the heck? Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Ooh. I always like some honey yellow. Enjoy the carousel whilst it lasts. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us? He set off this way. Come on. Yes, but the carousel. But the carousel! Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can... If I get on the... I can't get on that. Okay, how can I get on... If I... No, okay, maybe if I mount up? No, okay. No! If only you could fly. Why couldn't I jump there? Shit. Fine. we're going up there. How do we get up there? Air cab station. Ooh, that looks fun. Do we go around this way? Oh, like a yellow brick road situation. Whee! Oh, I should be, to the south. I missed an ether current? To the northwest. Ah! I'm skedaddling, you can't catch me! To the east. Wow. Do. Whoa, do we get to ride that? Please say yes. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. Hello. You again. Sorry, shall I play the part of the queen? I do have a crown on. Would that help? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? Oh, not the ads. S-tier yearner, that Otis. Yeah. I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Huh? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. a glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Oh god. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Oh yeah? Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. See that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map for garment change area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay, in a few minutes we're gonna get hit with the ad countdown again, and it's gonna force the ads. And when that comes up, I'm just gonna halt for a quick moment and Aurora's Vieira arc. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Well, there's a show. Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. There's what, Lamont? That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. I think I just saw it pop up about the ad, so soon-ish they'll run. Look, look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's a show at the castle. There's going to be a play about Queen Speen. I want to see it. I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. There's the ads, okay. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. This one's special. Otis is in it. Otis is gonna be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Alright, ads are gonna run in 30 seconds. We gotta let them play in order to keep free rolls off the channel, so... Yeah, Kinetic, thank you for 30 months! I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, everyone. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that. I'm not going to do anything until ads are done running, so don't worry if you're not subbed or whatnot. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. See you in a moment. I guess it's borked. Oh, interesting. Maybe I can override it? Oh. How odd. I think maybe it's lagging a bit? How odd. Well, there's a minute left. Maybe I'll go to the restroom again real quick and... How puzzling. Oh yeah. Kinetic, thank you for the 30 months. That was, yeah, it's lagging behind a little bit, isn't it? Hey, Ren. Alright, we're back. Let me put my snack away. Ooh! Sightseeing point. Oh. Wow. Can't do this while wearing a guise. Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Like, great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Wow, that's dirty. Making it so you can't get that sightseeing point while under a guise. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Well, you go see an actual royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, so sorry. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. what would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh. Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. And I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, what do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Petrock, thank you for 19 months. Swordplay I did that last night. Oh my god, Petrock. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Yes, okay, it would be rude to say no. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Okay, first things first. Sweet fucking reels, thank you. Alright. Whee! Oh, whee! $367 yalms to the east. Well, we'll just keep following the path. Susie. To the east. That's probably... Oh, look at the Ferris wheel! Oh, let's go look at that! Go away, Outrunner. Hey. Can we not get on the Ferris wheel? Like at all? No! Boo! What was that? Northeast. So towards the castle. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for this place to look very gray. Oh my gosh. Paisa? Brownie. Hold on, Wiklamat. There is apparently a, an ether current. You gotta understand. So they're called brownies in this world. Alright. Time for a play they'll remember. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Yeah! Waiting. Waiting.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ew, don't you want to know?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
Hey! Uh-oh. The ad.
I beg your
bot.
pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaronville!
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You are supposed to speak. Yeah! That's me!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Wind up Sphene.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No! Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh no. Otis.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
The bot is acting up. Oh, yikes.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah!
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
No, Otis.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Aww.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Oh, the alerts.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We sure do.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Yep.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
You sure did.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
A robot, for one. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Aww.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
And your food was pretty good too.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Aww.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Aww.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh. Goodbye, Yesterland. Goodbye, Carousel. We never got to go on. I'll see you in New Game Plus. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oh. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did too. Alright, let's do it. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Aurora, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here. Oh...
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja.
Yeah.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Aww. Zip it, Bridgerton.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Aww. Oh. Here we go. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gulja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Villona. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. The Lvl99 in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're going to use the we're using the zip line again. You know it. Just like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay. So yeah, we have 2 quests here again. So one back over here and one down here. You know, I was worried that there would be like loads of side quests, but it's actually a decent amount. Level 100 quests. Oh. Damn. Wait. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. MSQ level 100. Oh shit, it's grim. At least the plants are doing good. Yeah, at least, you know, there's plants. Side quests scale down now, though, right? They do, but so in case some of you maybe weren't here earlier, I'm doing the side quests of this zone alongside MSQ because of the way they've worked into the story. So with the fact that these are like, you know, people still holding on, we're gonna do them alongside and clever youngling. Lost souls with unfinished business. Exactly. It feels fitting to do them now alongside the story than to wait until after I've finished MSQ and then we come back and yeah. Like I can sort of get around that for, you know, the other zones, but this one feels significant, you know what I mean? I recognize you from the founding celebration. I'm not the only one who got left behind. Then maybe, just maybe still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The 2 of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the words. You'll help me look for him? Hey, thank you. I've already checked near the air cap station, so let's head for Bergamaring. It's now accompanying you. Okay. Where are we going, kid? That way. Alright. Semi-souls, or souls for short. Yeah, it's kind of hard to classify them. But for the sake of, you know, this, we'll call them, we'll refer to them as souls, like they kind of are in a way. The Bergamot Ring was great. It was so fun to ride, and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. Is that the Ferris wheel? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can expertly dodge. Well, that's a problem. Maybe if I'm, like, far enough away. Oh, sick, it turned. Okay. Well, that's handy. Hey, Hellmaker. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels, and then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. Though he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close. I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with Ceruleum engine than taking in the sights. Ceruleum? Wait, are you from Tuliolal? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolal too! Huh, I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Oh. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Oh my goodness. Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. Was that Val Wuk-Lamat with you? That was Val Wuk-Lamat with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. Well, well, whew, where to start, kid? I mean, not kid. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn Servant Kona first brought Ceruleum to Tyrol, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni. But on that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Wuk-Lamat took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tuliolal fares? Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. Yeah. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shiloni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Ysulani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Aww. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Lively lass. They're both kids. Hey, miss! Can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on. I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Okay. Alright, kid. Oh. Ooh, Nelly. Stacks of crates. Hey, thank you for liking the live. You find a hidden scrap of parchment. Inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Well, it was kind of there. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Guess the southern street lamp, maybe? No. Eastern. Yeah, eastern. This doesn't seem to be the right location. Okay. Damn, was it really actually just the western one? Like the closest? I would have thought maybe it was... No, whatever. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Okay, wow, I was overthinking it. Amazing. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in the sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs. This you sake. I imagine that's, yeah. It's so quiet now. We'll go up this side this time. Oh, I see it. Hidden bed of shrubs. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. I want to be your canary. Sorry? Now we need a passcode. There's apparently a fate going on in this zone. Oh, the boss fate might be up. Yeah, people are constantly coming in and looking for group and whatnot. I'm guessing something big is happening somewhere I don't know about yet. It is up. Whoa, you found me! I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Need flying for it. It's fine. Don't worry. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, don't worry. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stacks of crates a few steps away. There was this one kid who used to hang out around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass, well, they're the streetlights by the Starglass. The bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mezzo Terminal. Alright, fair enough. From there you can see Queen Sfine's statue from between the air cab rails. A sight, huh? Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the aircab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return? Well, I wrote that because the princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. It's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore, still I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Aww. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport this time. So sorry. Oh. Alright. Next part. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it's just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. How could you be so carefree about everything? Alright. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Lvl99, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of Lauer. Zoom. Whee! Now that's some music right there. Go. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Oh, poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yeah. Poor Aaronville. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Oh, did you? Now you're in Endless. Oh no. North. I really don't know if this is a problem. Help. Oh no. Little lava crabs. Oh, that's sweet. Oh. A little too close. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Big punchy dudes. Look at them. I'm just running around, being northwest. It should be right near us. It's around here somewhere. North. Brilliant. They put it right next to a fiend. Thanks for that, Squeenix. Oh my god. Amazing. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Erinville is elsewhere, of course. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Hi, Murray. Welcome. In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to go ahead inside for a look. My activity feed is broken. What is this? Okay.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No.
Is something wrong?
Cryo. Your parents.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say?
Hi, I'm your kid.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
No, very possible. Hi.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh.
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 How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Elila. That's such a pretty name.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh my god, the timing of the ads. We could let them play. I'm outside of the cutscene. We managed to actually be outside of the cutscene, so... Alright, chat. It's that time again. Twitch is forcing 3 minutes of ads so that we can keep pre-rolls off the channel. So take a moment, stretch your legs, maybe get a drink of water. It's really warm out, so it's good to stay hydrated. Yeah, otherwise I can only delay for 5 minutes at a time, maybe twice. Yeah, we would be putting them off by 10 minutes only for them to then trigger again, so... Yeah. But yeah, I'm really sorry about this. Oh, we'll be right back. Howdy. I came back to my desk to see that Remy had sneakily broken the rules that he knows is a rule, mind you. Because whenever I correct him on it when he tries it, he begrudgingly takes his snack to the correct place. He's not allowed to eat his snacks on the carpet behind me. And I guess he noticed I wasn't paying attention, and I turned around, and there's bits of his snack all over the carpet, so... Sneaky little bugger. But anyways, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Let's do this, yeah? Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryle. Does it mean that Cryle would actually meet her parents? Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Clangs, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. And also, Mari, thank you. That's very sweet. Let's see. Where's our next? To the north. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, I'm so glad! You know, part of me kind of knew we would find our parents, but at the same time, I was like, what if it becomes one of the things of, oh, maybe it was too much to hope for, or... To the northwest. Oh, that way. Okay, neat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! But not that much. Yeah, Manny. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. That we should meet our daughter again. Here of all places. We're all our daughter's friends. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Gaycation. Hey. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wakamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldassian. And this is Aurora, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Oh. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give. Don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you is what to you all. Oh, not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? What if we had some Brook Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. I don't think we can cook here. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that can help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... how are we gonna give something to her? It's... all of this is... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Oh my god, okay. Sorry about that. I needed to make my fan do the spinny thing again instead of being directly on me because it was starting to be a bit much. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you, Aurora. We look forward to seeing what you bring. Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be... As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Well, that was well conceived, Weklemat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. And going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go for the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Aurora, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh yeah, there's an Aetherite. Literally right there. Oh, nice. It's actually purple. I decided to put my, Oh, I'm taking the long way around. Jeez. Oh, sweet Lord, have mercy. This was the wrong way to go. That was, a whoopsies. It's one of my other tank outfits. It's mainly the tank outfit I use on my Dark Knight. But yeah, just wanted to mix it up a bit. Plus, I'm trying to get used to the idea of maybe possibly making all of my tank outfits the same outfit to clear up my glamour, clean my glamour plates a bit. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? This is the most popular treat here in Asel Volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Okay, guessing that's the place then. A cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asel Volcana is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right. There's a popular star to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Oh wait, isn't there an ether current near here? No. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better. Even a lemonade. Oh, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah! Let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you've learned from the locals, the stall southwest seems promising. Oh, Shulk, that's you! Yeah, I don't think I can combine all of my tank outfits, because the paladin one is specifically pink to match the gear, but... yeah. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I'd take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Leave it to me. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. It puts the ice cream into our magical carrying pocket. Be sure to go into the pool with the ice cream. Does something happen? Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, and also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Am I gonna have to run back? Oh, but curiosity has me. That was... oh. Right. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Aurora. Y'all are too much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Yes. This is so awkward. Oh no.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Oh my god.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Don't look at me.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha, what are you doing?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
What are
It
these
really
sounds?
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Girl, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to taste that that tasteless stuff.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Yeah.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Huh?
Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So the what? They were from another realm themselves.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift.
The echo.
I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, wow.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yeah, of course we can go there. Pretty sure we have to go there
Of
anyway.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Hell yeah.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah, Spheen's having a little bit of a crash out. But it's gonna take her a while to do all those calculations of the crash out. It's like it's a logically planned crash out. Hold on, I'm gonna go put my pomegranate seeds in the fridge. A lot of her own memories to delete. You gone through so much trouble for us. Why am I... Hold on. Okay, I've got to reset the session on my... This cannot be redone. I mean, can you just... reload overlays, maybe? So that I can... I can't mute my alerts. I think Twitch is just having a night. No. So this issue has been going on for several weeks, actually. About 30 minutes to an hour into my stream, the activity feed on my OBS stops updating and working. Like, it's just completely stops grabbing everything, and I can't, it's not registering me clicking it to, you know, redo the alerts. If I reset the session, I'll lose all the widget data, but I mean, it might be the only way. I'm gonna hit it. Hopefully that didn't do anything, the activity feed. Maybe if I undock it and then bring the dock back. Custom browser docks? No. Didn't know I could do that. Cool. Activity feed. No, it didn't help. Good. Oh well. Oh well, I hope I didn't break anything. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Let's go around this way. Hello. Oh. Oh no, this was not the way to go. Oh. Oopsies. Teehee. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Mousy and shortcuts. I literally took the longest way possible. That went really well. And you, Aurora. Your sense of balance is something else. Though I had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. The scenic routes of mouse and long cuts. Aurora, Raha, Lamachi, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Options. Tenacity. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So, the Malala were originally in a warm, summery world that got overtaken by ice, and then they traveled interdimensionally. Crazy. There's so much information we've just gathered from that. Very much like a museum. Okay. Malala 1. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. With magics extremely similar to Arcanist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well! The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Panel there. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, we know it existed. So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. It's quite pretty. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Well, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Alright. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Keeping my eyes peeled. So in reality, all of this would have been a lot smaller for the Lalas. Wow. Whoa. Wow. What? This is pretty. That's exquisite. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of importance to the Malala. Is that pattern a Malala motif? As well as illuminated, it's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key to use to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Aurora do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh. Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the... Yes. Okay. Brazier of the relic. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Oh. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. Owing our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. True. I already know it. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned. No. No. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. I dare say the panels of the previous chamber... yeah, okay. Or even false? God, the suspense is killing me! Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, Aurora. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral, calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. As legend holds, that during that age, an entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you've mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. So... Oh... How many quizzes are there? And there's the reason to do the variant dungeons. I believe it. It's definitely something I want to try and set aside time to do. I'm well behind on all the variant dungeons. It's just, there's so much. This game is very big, and there's a lot going on all the time. But as always, my first priority at the moment is getting this expansion. Ooh, hello. This part is why I recommended Aloe. I'll be honest with you. I didn't recognize the name until you said variant dungeon with it. Great. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. What's with all these massive faces? Well, I think we're about to learn. What could these masks represent, I wonder? Gee, I wonder. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready for the answer. My heart says 2, but I'm going to just make sure. There's 2 different kinds of masks, and there's more... Oh, wait, hold on. No, 3. Okay, there's a 3rd one. And then... Oh my god. Okay, how am I meant to... 4... Looks like 4. Gamers don't look up. I was already planning on looking up because I wanted to follow the line all the way around. I'm thinking that looks like 4 to me. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Oh, I keep on losing track. I just might have to borrow a brush from Kryl. 3. The answer is 3, I think. No. Graha. How many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. Your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Aurora, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and I eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Asians.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Hydaelyn or Asians?
But remember this. The key
Something
is
else.
a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Ah! Oh.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, Kryl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Oh.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Oh. Finally meeting your parents.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Yeah, I felt like that's pretty straightforward.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
No.
What's more,
Hello.
I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
I was wondering.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Oh.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
No.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
No.
Farewell.
This is a reference to Kryl's name from Final Fantasy V, which was Kryl Mayor Baldessian. That's so cute. Oh, hello. Okay. If I may confide in you, Aurora, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now, I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Aurora, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. So can always hit in the heartstrings with the music, truly. Truly. to the west. Must be like up, I imagine. It's time to mount up. Or not? We'll find out. Maybe it's over by that little volcano. Lovely people, Rober and Alayla. Ernville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
Oh, Cryo's gonna do it. Oh.
I do.
Couldn't be anyone else, really. Yeah. Oh. And silence. Oh, Aaronville. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Oh. Now that Ellen Shippey has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Oh. You alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh! Snap. Okay. We've got 2. Interesting. Oh, wait. We're missing, oh, too late. We never did find out where the 427 yelms. Yeah, wait. Where was the... To the northwest, that way. So it wasn't up there, apparently. You'll want the quest first. Yeah, it's fine. We'll... Restless Malala, to avoid going there twice. Sick. Yes, you! Yes, you! With the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant! What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanquish and allow these scorpions to prey upon those creatures, upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. We have no time to lose. Of course. Oh. Okay. So... Right. Alright. Wow. Okay. It's really grim in here. Incoming ads. That is okay for now. We can let the ads play. God, it feels like it was just minutes ago somehow. Ah, I see. So, is this a way? Ah! Nice. I didn't even see this. Okay. I saw them! The scorpions! They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak! Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing that what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Oh, worry not, little ones, I'm on my way! Alright, now hold on just a second. Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness, what have they done? My quest is in the middle of a fate. Sorry, pardon me. Don't mind me. Oh, and look, there's my ether current. What do you know? You were right. Okay. Oh, the way it's completely silent. Where's my chocobo? Did I extend it away by accident or something? No, there it is. It must not have completed. Gods, I thought it was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back when all is well. Oh. Wow, this place is whew. You, my weapon-wielding friend, you are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka is a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Oh. Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. Hey, you may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude. And presumably theirs as well. Oh. So cute. Chat? Chat, are you there? What's happened? Oh my god. Right. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just make sure. 900 yalms to the... Yeah, okay. Although we could go back down and just uncover that part of the map. The zone felt a little laggy. Game, you okay? I've never seen the game freeze like that. Like, lag like that. I just crashed along with a bunch of people on Balama. Oh my goodness. Oh great, that only means one thing. No. What's happening? Oh, interesting. It is that time of the year. If one of my FC mates just said half of their alliance DC'd in PvP. Oh no. You're shutting the service down. No! Please. I have people to help, don't you know? And stories to learn. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seemed a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find whatever I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Aww. That is... Let's go this way. Devious counterattack from Sveen! Bloody Sveen breaking the fourth wall. Oh my gosh. Arena advertisement. I don't think this is the thing we're looking for, but... Fighting familiars. Wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in the monumental match? Appears to be a list of matches in from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye, it's a far cry from what you're after. It really is so interesting, though. The fact that the Malala were refugees from the source. Ice cream illustration. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shocking all your taste buds with volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something be so hot? How can something so hot be so cold? These are not the blueprints you seek. Gee, I wonder if they could be... A massive tower crowned with a statue of golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be the blueprints to the Mesoterminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. What? Let me just make sure. Yeah. I can't imagine if they put the energy drink in the ice cream. Imagine. There's Red Bull floats. That sounds like an affront to the heavens, honestly. Oh. It's not great. You've tried it. Oof. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you've managed to track them down. I actually have. The golden statue at its head depicted from several angles. Oh my blueprints! My dear sweet blueprints! How I've missed you! I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Mesoterminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sveen, no? With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love for country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work, personified. Yeah, I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. I was the chief architect of the Death Star. Oh, Lord. Now we're even farther. Alright, here we go. You know what they say, fortune favors the so bold. You're so right. Okay. Whew. Heavy. So this is it. Sure is. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mesoterminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Aww. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa is his only mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Aww. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. Faith in Aaronville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... Aww. Beep boop, error verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Whee! Zoom.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
No.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Oh.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave.
Oh.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh. What a quest to do on Mother's Day. Oh shit. Oh. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's have Kafkiwa make some great memories. Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. Oh. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh my god. bet the ether current is over there. We'll get there. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the endless. What a lovely garden. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's very pretty. Oh. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make an interesting study to compare them. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Oh. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Sure, let's get spell speed. Kafka looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. True. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Aww. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen Shippey had suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Aww. Where is this? To the west. To the southwest. To the west. Huh? Northwest. Oh, there it is. Oh, leave me be. I'm trying to explore, don't you know? The flowers are very pretty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, our first spot. Here we go. Observation point. Here we go. Locking in to observe. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you ever been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, Basil! Found them. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condipite. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Oh my gosh. Lolly-ho, indeed. Basil. He's even got green hair. Whee! We're doing the peepers. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. That is true. I have noticed that. Specimen observing Endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh. Wow, okay. To the northwest, you say? Well, there was a whole area that way I didn't see, but I imagine we're gonna go there next. While the arboreums of Charlene imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Great, Aaronville. I'm so glad. Good talk. Welcome back. Aurora, Kryl has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Oh, yes. Treants. Some Lalafell lore. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Native to Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves, various subspecies, those with red leaves and a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally. Oh, Constantine, thank you so much for the raid. There must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're doing MSQ, as you can see. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend your opinions. Go on ahead, Aurora. I'll let the others know and then join you. This music is so pretty. Let's see. Ah, yes. Okay. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that moves frequently. This is so exciting! Come on, let us find the creature. We lookin'. We peepin'. Oh my god. You spot a beast resembling the herbivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Well, it's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. Dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Aww. Having studied it, I believe that scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to have simply seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another reflection. A fairy kingdom in the first? Aurora has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Oh. Looks like we're having fun. Are we having... Erenville's not having fun! Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketan Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulajaja, so we met in Tulial. It's not about him. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Shipia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Shipia to take up gleaning. My fussy bunbun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Oh. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisurely flights. There's only one problem. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Aurora? Yes! Yes! I get to fly! Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. My son was big sad, so I sent him off to Charlian's summer camp. Look after Erenville for me. All this time, my grandfather was a common thread between us. Do not mind us, just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and make our way to the terminal. I'd be big sad if my mother was like this. Wow. To the northwest. What? This is cool. Oh, I love natural history museums. Let's go. A museum of nature, even. I just like museums. Hold on, I gotta get the ether current. You did, it's okay, we understood what you meant. Hey! We may have gotten all the, wait, we can actually just check. Oh my god, we've done it. We know what the last one's gonna be. Hello there, come to ride the Mewaparas, have you? It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Me too. Here it is, the Clare Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will also be our adorable Mewaparas, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. We know how that happens. My guess is that the Mewaparas themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. We'll see. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewaparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Oh my god. How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shaman, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from high up. Oh. Aaronville really doesn't want to deal with his mother. I think he's just having a hard time. I think it's just difficult. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Aurora. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Okay. Here we go. It's not fair. Oh. It will be hard, but let us send Kafua off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erinville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Come on.
This is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Oh. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Yeah!
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Oh.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
No. Just a
Yet
shoulder?
with so much more ahead.
Okay.
A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
No. 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 Oh, don't be doing that.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
No.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Xylith's with the nose. Wonder what's brewing over there. I don't know what the hell my roommate's doing. He's loud as shit. Sometimes when they get into it on Discord, they all get very, very loud. Exceedingly loud. I'll close my door. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Aurora. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Shipya. He'll be fine now. I know it. Here we go. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and their memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut down the terminal down. Whew. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Oh.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Oh shit.
Wait, it's already begun?
We need to... Shit. Let us finish this. We won't let Kafkia's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. So expect them in 4 minutes or so? Okay. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. So, technically one more zone to get flying in. Oh shit, this is it. Okay. Ads are gonna run soon. You pushing to finish tonight? I mean, I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking so much water. And we have ads about to play in like 4 minutes. For 3 minutes. So we have like 7 minutes. I'm not really sure how to handle that. So yeah, what I think I will do, I'll run to the restroom and I'll put on the kettle for some tea. Oh my god, I'm getting like really emotional. Hold tight, everyone, yeah? Hello. I have tea and I have a snack. Oh, ads have been running. Damn, let's go. Or, yeah, ad break ends in... Howdy everyone, we're back from the ad break and tea break, all that jazz. This honestly kind of came as a surprise. I genuinely expected there to be like so much. Hey Taya. I genuinely expected there to be like way more to the zone. Like I expected us to have to run, you know, there'd be like a whole series of quests like all the way up, and I don't know, I'm kind of emotional. Like, we're finally finishing Dawntrail. It's crazy. Glad I could catch this. Wild stuff. Yeah, like, I know my plan today was to, you know, push to the end, but there was a part of me that was, like, looking at the time and going, you know what, maybe I won't make it, and there is no way that I could walk away from this after doing all of these parts of this zone, right? This whole lead up, right? And then get to this part and then go, right, okay, we're gonna save this for the next stream, but that just doesn't click with me story-wise. It just feels very weird. Default's like, this is about to get emotional, I'm out. Alright, well, we're about to do this. I should grab my box of tissues. I think that will be... There'll probably be some crying involved. I don't know where to put these. We'll put them right there for now. I believe there are 2 optional quests in this area. They have not shown up yet. So they are probably going to... If there are more quests in this area, they are probably going to be after this is done. Which I'll come back and do, but there's a couple of side quests up there. I think this might be post... A couple do pop up in the arrow zone. I think those will be post MSQ, in which case we'll save them for after this point. Up until this point, I have felt like everything needed to be done alongside, but we'll carry out Kafka's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sven. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Yeah, they're not. They're probably post. They're gonna be post. All the quests I've done so far have felt like they're definitely meant to be done alongside. Oh, the music is an echo. I've been very on top of doing the side quests in there just because of the nature of them. I'll do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. Oh my god. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've survived the walk. We can do this. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we don't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. What could solo this? We could just go to the pub with Aaronville. I mean... Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she has said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity will she become as a result? None can say. If she invokes the key and opens a portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. All right. Dungeon. Alexandria. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another. And now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Spheen, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and her legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together, we will walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I'll see it done. Oh, my hair. Oh. Oh, it's pretty.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Is this the Alexandria as it was when she lived? We're inside Svein's memories.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
So many. I'm sad this isn't expert anymore.
Allow me.
Try this.
Princess Sphene.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, I forgot to get this going. There we go. Oh. I'm watching chat talk about like all the I need to focus.
You're mine. Hold still.
Peace, mate.
You're mine. Duh.
There.
Oh, I haven't eaten food. I just realized. Whoopsies.
There.
Should probably eat some tacos. There we go. Tacos for the last dungeon. You love to see it. Oh, damn.
Initiating security protocol.
Girl, no. Whoa!
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh. It's not. Okay. Antivirus looks like this? Foreign entity removal initiated. Whoa, 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 what's this? Ah, okay. How did I get a Vuln stack? I did that correctly. Gotta be quick, those don't mess about. Boo! Shit. I see what you mean. What? All because my toe was in that. Fuck off. We're trying that again. Screw this. Come on. His boss got hands.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security
The snapshots
protocol.
are pretty mean. It's insane, is what it is. Awful. Well and truly awful. That's horrible.
I've got you now!
Oh, fuck you! Horrible.
I've got you now!
This should do it!
Okay. shit. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm pressing at this point.
Allow me.
Oh, fuck you. What?
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh my god.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Hold still. Try this. Back off.
You tell him.
Try this. You're mine.
Whoa! Hello!
You're mine. You're mine. Try this. You're mine.
Whew. Those warrior abilities go hard though, huh?
You're mine. Try this.
There are people over there. Bring us closer.
Try this. Try this. Try this. You're mine.
Oop, whoops, wrong button. Oh well. Slows them down anyway.
Try this.
I do wish Muck would quiet down a tad. Gasp, lightning. Oh no. Antivirus. Here we go.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
What kind of horrible snapshots is this gonna have?
Just the beginning.
We call this one McAfee. Sorry. Oh god. Oh good. Fuck you! You can't be serious! How am I meant to know? The lightning on the floor? Yeah, but it's my first time seeing it!
Try this!
Graha, you do things correctly, don't you? Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I going? Okay. No. No, 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 no.
Just the beginning.
Always. Nah.
This should do it!
I've got you now!
Oh shit. Come on now. Okay.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Silence detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Hold still.
A tank bracelet. Yeah, I probably could put some of this gear on that I've gotten so far. I got a ring or earring earlier, I'm pretty sure. I did. I got an earring. And the bracelet. Time to get rid of the level 90.
Hold on.
Your armory full or something? No, I'm just trying to keep it clean by keeping old gear, like, you know, gear that I'm not gonna wear. Some parts of my armory are a mess, I will admit. But I'm just in the habit of...
Allow me.
They're the same model as Otis. My heart. What does the future hold for us? Oh.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Oh.
Really quiet.
Try this. So very sad. Walk while leveling culinarian. Try this.
Take that. To lead us always, our eternal queen, a new dawn. Wuck does make a lot of noise. It's sadly one of the reasons I've not taken her into the dungeons. Let's try it! Come on, everyone, we have to try it. Oh Lord. Bleeding edge technology eliminator. We're coming, Sphene.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Incision?
Removal failed. extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Well, armaments. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Okay, whoa, I did not see the other one. Or wait, no. Huh?
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Right. Oh, good.
Exterminating.
You ran into the cleave half.
Commencing final attack sequence.
What the hell?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now what? Where are we attacking? Come on, make a decision. Oh jeez. Oh, Lord.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
What the, why did that not go off? What the fuck?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Subroutine. Oh shit.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh. What the flying? Oh, come on. That's what I get for not trusting.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. Now for the big one. These precious memories, you would erase them all? Without memories, what will Sphene become? There's no telling what may happen. Stay alert. Ooh, a new necklace? Also voiced by Shell's voice actor. I still haven't pinpointed where I recognize her voice from. I doubt you'll get it. I want to believe.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Excuse me? Absolutely not.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
thank fuck we're still sort of ASEAN. Well. Heroes just waiting outside. Heed my call. Please. First non-trust trial. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yo. Woo! And I think that's a full party. And also not in the link show. I just went down through all the names that I immediately saw. All right. Rudy tanking with me. Okay. Sick. Are we sorted? Scholar, Astro, Deepius. We're good. Not all of us were in the link show. I'm so sorry. I'll be honest, I didn't really think. I just saw names popping up and I went, you know what? We'll just go down the line. Oh my god. There's an entire line she'll need to fill eventually. Oh my god, that is true. It's happening. We're doing it. Y'all. Oh, I forgot to update my gear. It's fine.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Sphene, you gotta let it go! You gotta let it go!
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright, well.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Legitimate force? Hello? What the hell? Oh my god. Be so for real!
We require ether.
What in the... I followed you! How dare you! God damn you! I don't know what I'm looking at! And you tricked me!
Deploying drones.
Can't even trust y'all here. The fuck is this? Ah! Get away from me. Ah! No, get away from me! Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, no. Go away, go away, go away! Ah! Okay, go! Woo!
Death is not the end.
What?
I will show you the world beyond.
What am I? I'm missing everything. Ah! Absolutely not. What? So the dragoon's gone. Oh, I don't like that. Really don't like that. Ooh. Whew, okay.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so weird. Just, I'm so like.
I will show you the world beyond.
No! They've not! Hole in the wall?! They've made...
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that. That's,
Deploying drone.
This is gonna be... No, my god.
Are you still alive?
Yes!
Activating reserve power.
Please don't.
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
This looks scary.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
This seems bad. Oh no! What in the run, 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 run! Ah! I was in range. An auto attack.
System overload. Aborting process.
Every single time.
Let us rise above death.
This is insane. What the hell? No, I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, I'm just gonna scoot down, and we're all gonna be...
We require ether. Deploying drone.
Oh, not this again.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override. Confirmed.
Oh, Lord.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Svein! Listen to me!
Yeah, get through to her, come on!
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Oh.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
What?
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
I mean, she just did.
It's over, Svein. We will stop you.
No, I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave
let
your
him go.
burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
What a time to get ads. Come on. Get through to her. Are we gonna get through to her? Or is that it? No, that's... She's just... Oh my god. That should get you to a cutscene pause. Oh my god! Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Remember to /sit just in case. We haven't gotten to do this at all because of all the trust, so everyone line up. Get in. Might want to wait until ads carry on. Yeah, I shall do that. Okay. You can force ads, right? So last time I tried that... It won't actually let me... We can't actually touch it because it does it automatically. Lamar's just facing that way! Oh my god. Hold on, there we go. Okay. Now let's get some lighting. That'll do it. That'll do it. You can remove NPCs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I could remove the NPC. I could. But I think it's much funnier. I mean, it's a sad moment. I know I'm probably about to cry in this next bit, but like just her facing the wrong way. So funny to me. Okay. We are going to wait for the ads to automatically run. We have to run them every hour. Else pre-rolls are a thing, and I believe pre-rolls are the worst thing ever. And yeah, so Walk is Ara farming. Don't talk to me, I'm Engi. Oh. We wait. We're gonna wait. I'm just gonna eat my snack real quick. This is, did you enjoy the dungeon and trial? Yeah. I like the little lore bits, seeing in this fiend's memory. It did evoke, like, the feelies. But obviously it's not gonna evoke the feelies that Endwalker did, because that was emotionally traumatizing. But, it really depends on if you view the Endless as alive or not. I don't even think it's that, really. Alive or not, these are the memories of, you know, people. And their hopes, their dreams, all their joys, their hardships, unless they, you know, erase those from their mind, but... I found living memory harder to get through. Yeah. I think living memory was the bigger punch to the gut. Okay, here come the ads. 3 minutes. Stretch your legs. We're just gonna... Yeah. I can't believe it's happening, though. With the counter argument that they're primals. I mean, kinda, yeah, when you think about it. I was mad all throughout living memory, partly because of sleep deprivation from speedrunning the MSQ during my vacation, partly because I did not think Kafka should have been our guide. I think that one I'm gonna disagree with. I kind of think Kafka fits. Kryle's parents were set up as rebels, and Kryle should have had more time in the story. Right, well, I understand that. But... Kryle got shafted by the limited writing considering how much they built her story up. Yeah, I do understand from that perspective. They did hype up a lot of stuff with her. And then not really go anywhere with it. But having actually played through it, it's hard to say. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, the marketing was pretty much, yeah, Kryle gets a big story. I think they were sort of damned if they do, damned if they don't. Because they couldn't exactly say, like, oh, they couldn't, you know, sort of say, like, Arenville's gonna get a big story, or so-and-so's gonna be... Because this is, like, such a massive... You know? Ad should be done. Yeah, I know, we're sort of discussing. But, I don't think I could be that harsh with it. With what I've seen so far. Because it still has had an impact on me. And... Beware of AFK timer. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to... Right. It's time. It also helps that you had the updated voiceover for this trial, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of a blessing as well. But at the end of the day, the way I kind of see it is, has it had an emotional impact on me? And yes, it has. And was it an enjoyable experience to the end? Well, we're all about to see, but...
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful,
selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. The other two feel a little too harsh.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
No.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
But we'll remember.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh dear. Oof. Feel that in the morning. Nice.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
That's me! Hey, wait a minute!
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Hey!
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
She accidentally threw it away trying to make space for fish. Real.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Aww.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I did see Shell's VA name. That's surprising.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Finally got his taco. Wait, the trailer! Oh my god! These are all the bits from the trailer! Oh my god. Is Diddy I love him.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, he's turning the taco all over the place. You move your head to the taco, not the taco to you.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
She stared at the sun and now we've gone blind. I'm going to skip this. I can't believe it. Oh. Having thoughts. Thinking. Hey!
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
No, I definitely did not see any of what happened
You truly have a knack
happening.
for finding trouble, my friend.
Hey. True, but hey.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
What?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh my gosh.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
He's going on adventures.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Whew.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Yeah, thank
By
you.
now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place.
I don't like paperwork.
No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Don't make me do
Your
paperwork.
path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Estinian. Sorry, what? My love for the star. Sure. Cocaine. I don't want to do taxes. Fishing. True. Why wasn't fishing an option? Yeah, that... The artifact makes me wonder. Estinian's a star. Huh? Oh my god. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Alright. Here. Alright, it's time to do it. It's time to do it. Here we go. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulialo his home, but he's more than comfortable over there. Shio keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it. We can't postpone it forever, either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Aurora, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! Huh? I get my own alpaca? All that emotional shit through the end of the game didn't make me cry, but I get to have my own alpaca and suddenly... I don't know why, I remember when we started off the expansion, just going to the alpaca, and I suddenly just had this moment of like, oh my god, the throwback, the first time I saw the alpacas, and that was so long ago. Oh my god. An alpaca, it comes from Topley's stable, of course. It's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile. Oh. Oh. Damn. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh sweet, the graphics card's back! Sorry, I turned my PC on! RTX on! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. The queen has died. It's time for WrestleMania. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste over hill and dale, the twilight's... You've completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available until y'all in Solution 9. Oh my god. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. Yeah. Oh my god. Rest well, seeker of the unknown. For many and more adventures await you. Oh right, we're still in a party. Let me just quickly disband that.
Congrats on finishing Dawntrail.
Thank you, Acina, for 42 months. And thank you. I am... Wow. It took me long enough, didn't it? Damn. While the story was emotional, I think the most it's only about 10 months since release. Listen, life came at me fast, alright? Time to clear side quests, 2 optional dungeons, 8 normal raids, 1 alliance raid, and 2 patches. That's fine. We've got time. We got loads of stuff we can do. Plenty of content. Oh my god. And Hildebrand. Is it? And field exploration zone in a couple weeks or so. 4 months between patches, plenty of time, yeah. You read thousands of messages in the 7.0 discussion thread, and Cosmic's still going. I love Cosmic. Don't forget the Savage and Chaotic. Custom deliveries. I've got so much to look forward to, and I'm really, really excited and happy about that. I think one of the... I guess I think one of the main reasons it's shit. Somewhat emotional, I guess, is because of how long I took away from the game and how burnt out I was, and coming back and going through the end of this and being here, and the alpaca really hit. Yes, the alpaca really hit. This game is so fucking special to me, and it's really, really nice to have that like joy with it back. Like, it was always there, but to really, really feel excited and not like daunted to a degree again. Like, to feel really excited again, to do all of the side stuff, to do all of that, like really come back to it. It feels... I feel really happy and excited again. Like, really, really happy and excited again. Thank you. And I hate these shy times. Don't worry, we'll fix that soon enough. I gotta get this alpaca. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I get to have a fluffy alpaca. I don't spit. Well, shit. Thank you, everyone, for, sticking with me through this very long journey through Dawntrail. Like I said, I know it took me long enough, but I'm really happy to be back, and I hope we can be around for, everything to come, because I plan on doing my best to get through a lot of it. Time to go fly the alpaca into the horizon. Is it being hidden because of the pillar? Glad to have you join us in post Dawntrail fun. I'm really, really glad to finally I'm really glad to be in to have Dawntrail done now, because the past few weeks it has kind of felt like this, like, even though I was really enjoying it, I was also like, I had this feeling of, oh my god, I'm so behind. And, I felt really bad about that, but now I just feel... I feel really, really good. I have no idea where the story was gonna go. I did not expect any of that, I'll be honest. Like, the moment they became Dawn servants and shit started kicking off with that, I'll be honest, like, that all took a turn that I, never anticipated. Along with, like, the massive lore drops, which is crazy. To be honest, you're only really behind if the next X pack is revealed, in my opinion. And that's the thing, I plan on... I definitely plan on catching up before that's gonna be announced. I always was, but like, today was definitely the day of like, I was gonna try to push for it, and even then, there's no such thing as behind in Final Fantasy XIV. That too, that is the other thing as well. But there is also, like, I guess maybe it's like a yearning, maybe a little bit, to... But at the same time, when I think about it sometimes, I am kind of happy that I didn't rush everything, because now I have so much to look forward to before the next expansion. I'm 6K, the 6,000 hours behind. So there's 8 months after that, yeah. Now you get to join everyone in the fun combat stuff again. A yearning to fish in new areas. True, I have gotten all my books for fishing now, but my gathering gear is fucked. I have a weird combination of script gear, and I've tried to put melding into the script gear and it's still not really reaching, so I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and get the rest of the pieces and meld so that I can gather properly, because that's one of my joys I do during the day. When I'm doing other work, I just sort of do shit in the background. I'm just, wow. I finished fucking Dawntrail. I finished Dawntrail. I feel so excited. Oh my god. I've got to get my other classes up so we can do the class quests. You finished 7.0 Dawntrail. Apparently there was a DDoS earlier. Oh my god. We're on to 7.2 Dawntrail now. I know. But that feels a little less... That feels less daunting, in a way. There's... You've done the Endwalker ones. Yeah, I did all the Endwalker ones. Trying to finish all of the Endwalker content was really, really important to me. Even though I need to go back and finish Tataru's quest. And I feel like I could go do that. So that may be something we do. Oh yeah, New Society is decent easy XP for alts. Yeah, I want to do that as well, because I need to get my other classes up. There's so much that we need to do. There's so much. And I feel really excited for it. Right, it is nearly midnight for me. And I still need to make food and go to bed. And I'm gonna cry if more. And I don't think people want to see me bawl like a baby just because I'm a little emotional. It's weird. I'm very, very happy, but I'm a little bit. I'm an emotional bean. Okay, I'm an emotional egg. All right. This feels significant. No, you're sadistic like that! Mousy, you have 2 streams where we spend the entire time trying to make you cry. Grow up. Thank you, Noven. Keeping me grounded. Feels so fucking good to be back. Hell of a time to follow, but thank you. Whew. Okay. Right. We've got a lot of exciting stuff to do. So much. I was thinking of taking tomorrow off, but honestly, I don't know. There's like there's a part of me that just wants to run around and just pick up random things and do them in game, and I feel so excited. Corn Servant! Corn Servant! What's the first thing you wish to do? Raids, Alliance raids, Society quests, experts? Probably Society quests. I do want to do the Raid series and the Alliance series, but I won't be doing them blind. As much as there's a part of me that I do really miss doing the blind Savage, but I feel like that is what contributed to me burning out really badly, because I was so sucked into being perfect at that, and that, yeah, I wanted to do my very best at that, and that, Blind Savage takes its toll. It became really, really hard for me down the line, and it's sad because I enjoy the puzzle of it and figuring things out. Like, I really found that exciting, but at the same time, it was just... I know going forward is probably better for me to not try and do that. Extreme 1 and 2 are very blind friendly if you still get the end. Those I think I would do blind. It's the raid series because of how long they are. Yeah. My, it just became midnight and the lights in my room automatically shut off at midnight. So I think that's a good sign for me to... It just got really dark in here. Oh god. We will figure out a plan of attack tomorrow. I kind of have an idea in my head, but for right now, I'm really proud, and I'm really grateful, and I'm really I'm really happy today. Technically, I guess so. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do it, yeah? Everyone, thank you for joining me on this journey. I hope I can see you around for more of it, technically later today, Monday. I don't know when I'll be live. I might try and be live in the early afternoon because my excitement is quite big to look into everything and do so much. That being said, here's the Discord. It's where we hang out, do things, talk about this game. I have a very wonderful community that I'm very proud of. So feel free to come hang out, and if I don't see you around in stream tomorrow, I hope I can see you around again soon. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to... Why is my sidebar... Come on. There we go. I'm gonna send you over to Rabs, okay? You'll have to say hello from me because I'm immediately going to go. But yes. Everyone, thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope I can see you around. What a hell of a journey. I feel so good. I feel